Okay. I have grinded a lot. This is a recording, not a stream. Time to go back at it. This is the final boss. No? Okay. Alright. So there's a couple of things that I could do. I'm just trying to find the right... Just trying to find the right stuff. Let's do this. It is this jerkwad again. Overweening pride. Tactics. Follow orders. Okay. Good. Revamp.
Hi.
Hi.
Do it. I was supposed to say grinding, but that's beside the point.
Well. Doing more than just grinding right now. And I can't believe I freaking missed. Especially since I was oomphed. We're dividing.
Yeah, divide.
Okay.
So yeah. So how's your day been today? At least so far.
It's been quite the... It's been quite the...
Been mixed?
It's a mix, yep.
Know that feeling. Know that feeling all too much. Yeah. At least I've got a meeting with the chiropractor tomorrow.
Okay, good.
The
Good.
Report, a report was finally made from the RM scan that I did a week or two back. So yeah, I can finally go and get a professional opinion on what I should do to more effectively start the strengthening and repairing of my
Job.
so-called fucked back.
Okay. Sounds great.
That is an interesting blade Bunchy's is holding right there.
Yeah, it's a berserker sword.
It looks very much like something out of Mario and Luigi in Bowser's Inside Story, if I'm gonna be honest. It looks like one of the entry gates to one of the challenge modes, I think. That might sound strange, but just trust me on this one.
How am I missing? Okay.
Well, maybe the speed stat is just higher than yours? Oh wait, that's Fire Emblem, never mind.
Maybe? Oh no, disruptive wave. Shit!
So disruptive.
That's what sucks about it. Ah.
So yeah, for the past, I don't know. Oh god, almost 5 hours. For the past 5 hours, with the help of 3 cocktails, I've been indulging in musical therapy.
Oh?
Yes, a little bit of alcohol helps me more or less to attune to the music and just let my worries flow with the going, as it were. And yeah, like one of the things that I did during this time period was play Doom Eternal while listening to a Kevin MacLeod song called Spasmatic Polka.
Ah.
Are you aware of Spasmatic Polka?
I am not.
Do you want to be aware of Spasmatic Polka?
Sure.
Well, in that case, let me just set some volumes, and here we go.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's not too loud. So, I was just having this on loop for like an hour or so, just like demons and Doom. It's very therapeutic to say it like that.
I see. Get
Anyway,
fucked.
Yay, hearts.
Okay. That's not good.
Actually, on a secondary look, Munchies is wielding a fish.
Maybe to you.
He's wearing he's wielding a fish shape as a weapon, like a fish, like a childish drawing of a fish. That's what he's wielding.
Oh, thank God!
Yay! Did you hit something?
No, see, one of the worst things about this fight is that this guy can, these boxes can freaking kill you in one hit if you're not careful.
Oh, thwack?
It's they have insta-kill moves.
Yeah, like thwack.
Yeah. They have thwack. All of them.
And why did you say, oh god? Oh wait, was it a bad oh god?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's see here.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Okay. Let's deaccelerate.
They're just snubbing all over the place.
Yeah.
And then again, if I were a mimic, I would probably snub. If I were a mimic, I would probably snub about it as well. Cool. Here's a red for. I wonder what boiled mimic tongue tastes like.
I don't want to think about it. Thank you.
Ox tongue is something that we, I'll say regularly, but several times a year we have ox tongue as a, spread, like a meat spread to have on bread and stuff like that. Cold cuts or whatever. Anyways, it's traditional to have, like, to serve it with bread during Christmas times. Ox tongue, that is. That, and also cod tongues are sold for, like, an absorbent amount of money, apparently. The tongue and cheeks. Oh god, speaking of demons, Want to know something very interesting that I noticed today when booting up my Xbox to play Doom Eternal?
What?
I had a gamer score of 6,666.
That is a lot.
Well, to be fair, that account has been a thing ever since, I would like to say, the early days of Xbox 360.
Ooh. Oh, thank God.
Is it just me, or did another Pandora's box get added to the mix?
Yes. It did get added to the mix.
Oh, fuck. I suppose this demon takes great pride in its treasure.
Yeah.
One may say overwhelming pride.
Overweening.
Well, overwhelming as well, I suppose. Ooh, orange! Well, from light orange to dark orange anyways, or yellow to orange.
Survive! Survive! Ah!
Yeah! That's I missed twice.
Yeah! Ah!
So that's multi-target flak, is it?
Yeah. I had, let's do kaboombo!
Get home, Bill! Oh, speaking of Bumble, I'm very looking forward to playing Bumble.
Oh, I bet you are.
Yes, I am. I look very forward.
Yes! 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 Now it's
I would
just
get
these guys.
I would get a party popper right for you, but it's over 1 AM. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to playing a sorcerer whose main attack is going to be that of a rogue. Twin daggers and crossbows. There's one thing that I rather enjoy with this PEP system, and that is that it reminds me very much of the good old days of cross-text from Chrono Trigger.
Bye.
Oh, you know, just the fact that you have like, it's just the idea that you take the abilities of two people and combine them into a single attack. Under 50 trans as well. Yay! Oh wait, did you do like the thingies? You get all the wishes.
Yep.
Woo! So my fears were not as bad as it would seem. Here I thought you had to replay like the entirety of the trials, like in a new game, like 3 times over. Yeah, what was I talking about? I was talking about
The pep.
something. Oh yeah, right. The cross text. So, how familiar are you with Chrono Trigger?
Not far at all.
Okay, so in Chrono Trigger, you have the standard like magic system. You level up your characters, and depending on if you did like a plot convenient quest or something like that, you start getting magic spells and stuff like that. And depending on what spells you have and what techniques you have, you can combine them. Like they have preset like combination moves between the party members. For example, I believe one of them is Quano has a slash move, and Luca has a fire spray. So if you combine those two, you get fire slash as a cross tech.
Yeah.
Or you have actually no, I think it's fire spray and spin. So it's like spinning fire blade or something like that. And then you have some other stuff which I believe is antipode bomb, which might be I think it's a tech between Quano and Meryl? No, Meryl. The princess lady. I forget now. I want to call her Ilya, but I think that is I think that's Ayla I'm thinking of, which is the cave lady. Anyways, regardless, the pet move reminds me of Chrono Trigger, how you can have two people combine their efforts, or 2 or 3 people combine their efforts into a single move.
Ooh.
What's up?
I'm just looking at all the shit that I have.
Giant Gingham Whip?
Yep. I can make myself a Galaxy X. Because I got myself a Climax, yeah.
Oh, that's the name. Well, I wish you good luck on the forging.
Oh, I'm not going to do that right now. I have something to do.
I can still wish you luck on the forging, though.
Yeah, you can. Because right now, I'm a stream. If I can.
Well, I'm probably going to bow out then.
Yeah.
I should probably get some sleep.
Yeah. You are in the recording, though, so hi.
Aye. Might as well stay up on like a few minutes longer then in that case.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go live.
Pressing the buttons.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? While I'm here, while we're in silence and non-conversation, fuck Frontline in Final Fantasy 14.
Final Fantasy 14?
Fuck Frontline. Frontline is a form of PvP in Final Fantasy 14 which you have to queue for. You need 42 people to queue for it at a single time, and in the past 48 hours, I think I spent a collective between 4 and 5 hours queuing for this Frontline to get my daily allotment of XP for doing it.
Yeah.
And just because I'm a European on the American servers, I don't know the opportune PvP hours. I spent all this time queuing for this Frontline while doing other stuff, and not getting prompted for it. So yeah, and on top of that, I don't like PvP as a whole as it were already. The only reason I tolerate Frontline is because it actually gives me proper XP that I can use in my PvE experience. But then again, that's MMO terminology, so I don't like PvP. It makes me feel inferior, vastly inferior.
Oh, yeah. I don't like it either.
I might be doing good from time to time, but even when I'm doing good, I still feel inferior somehow. I don't know how.
Well, you're comparing yourself to PvP. PvP is literally you comparing yourself to other players.
Yeah, and I do believe the biggest part of my angst and stuff like that when it comes to PvP.
Hi, Tyler.
Oh, hi, Tyler. I can't see you chatting, but still, hi.
We did it.
The biggest part.
We defeated the trials, but yeah, tell me what the biggest part is.
The biggest part that I really don't like about the PvP stuff is that I feel like I should like. I'm essentially just putting my own like bar of like par like far too high. I feel like I should be performing so much better, especially when playing with other people against other people, and I suppose that just makes me feel inferior.
Yeah.
Even though I'm not doing bad.
Yeah.
I'm not horrible. Like I'm not inept.
Yes.
But I feel inept. I feel vastly inferior.
You shouldn't.
I know I shouldn't, but it still doesn't stop me from feeling vastly inferior.
Yeah.
The only way I can force myself into having fun is to either like pretend that I'm actually fighting against bots.
Yeah.
Or that like it doesn't matter. Like
yeah.
Like my performance doesn't matter at all.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm getting called for something. I'll be right back, y'all. Can y'all see it? Good. Okay. Now there's something else that I have to do. Because I don't have a good way to look at stream. I must find a way to look at stream. Okay. Because if anyone talks to me, I'll know. Where's my phone? Ah, I guess I'll find that later. Oh. Tyler, I know you got Reese's. Why aren't you sharing? Anyway, you guys, time to start the beginning of the end. Oh man. Claubian. No, it's Sylvando. You know, let's go here one last time. I know. Things are happening. Oh! Oh, okay, thank God. Oh, I thought everything died. Hey, ladies. How you doing? Get away from me. Dun dun na 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 na. Hey, sir.
Oh, you're turning on little mini medals. Hey.
Yeah. Oh God, I got Erdwin shield now.
Oh shit, look at that.
Oh my god. And when your total reaches 110, I reward you with the making things with Metal Kings. Well, till then. Hold on. I know what to do. That. And now that. There we go.
Perfect. He looks like a true hero. I'm just popping out chat here real quick.
That would be incredibly helpful.
Mhm.
There we go. Perfect. He's dressed to impress.
He's gonna anchor all the boys down.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, we're gonna have that. Nice. He is decked as well. I honestly wanted to put her in the Xiaolin outfit. But it's like... It's like no matter what I did, like it was not available. Like I couldn't find the shit that I needed to do that.
Yeah.
Like I'm like missing like a couple of things. Shoot, I might as well keep the devil's tail on because his agility went up.
Yeah, it's probably a really good thing to keep on Eric.
Like, I didn't realize enemies could give you mini medals.
Oh, you didn't know that? I
No.
probably...
I had no
well,
idea.
I guess I felt no need to mention it.
Yeah, like
And in all fairness, I
learned it
probably
later
forgot.
on. Like,
Yeah.
so if I go here, because I really want to give Jade her final outfit. Like,
Yeah.
Because like that's just me. Like everyone's dressed up.
Oh, yeah, no, I totally get it.
And
You don't have
Rab
to...
Rab needs to be dressed up too. I only have one of his things. I need something called a silk blossom. I think those are easy to find though.
Yeah.
Like, the soul sucker. Oh, I can make this for him. Oh my god, and it's going to be an improvement.
Sweet.
Part of the Superstars set. Sign me the heck up. It's like, it's funny because I was like given luck of like, good luck with your forging, and I was like, I don't need no luck because I'm not gonna do any, and now I'm here.
And here you are.
Darn it. And it honestly wasn't intentional.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Like, a lot of what I do isn't intentional. Like, I just happen to do it. Tresmedisa. Yeah, I need more love potions and Cloth. Of course. But the Xiaolin Ground, I need more Cloth and a Serpent Soul. I know where to get the Serpent Souls, luckily. Ooh, I can do this now! Good, I might as well do it now.
Yeah, go ahead and get it done now. I'm doing some doodling at the side. I hope you don't mind.
Of course I don't mind. I'm not going to be offended from your doodles. When am I, 14?
Well, I mean, what if it's like the case of like, oh my god, you're drawing and not watching my stream?
Obviously, I expect everyone to be attentive to my streams. Right, Tyler? The greatest example of someone who is, like, they'll be there, but they're not paying attention to the stream. Sorry.
Yeah.
You just do your own thing, Tyler.
Oh, no worries. Oh, yeah, he's fine.
Yeah. Nice! I can't tell you how much I've suffered with this minigame.
Oh. I have, trust me, I have sensed your pain from across, like, psychic boundaries. I can sense the disturbance in the force, and
there'll be times, like, speaking about Psychic Link, there'll be times where I know what my kid is doing on the other side, like my student is doing on the other side of the screen, and I'm not looking, I'm like, pay attention. Like, turn your head over here. Or, like, I won't even be looking at the written paperwork, and I'm like, redo the 9.
You just know.
I just know, given the noises that they're making and their posture, that I'm like, yeah, do it again.
Yeah.
And then that's going to be the last one. Because, you know, I'm not a torturer.
Yeah.
There'll be times where, like, I understand, but there'll be times where I have to remind parents to, like, whoa, we don't need to do all that right now. Like we can take our time with it. It's going to be fine.
Yeah.
Like, I have to remind them, like, hey, we're okay. Like, we're okay, man. It's alright. I think I can buy Cloth, can't I?
I feel like you should be able to, but I'm not sure. Because you can buy quite a few items at the girls' school.
Like, there's some things where I'm like, I know I can do that, right?
Yeah. I would check and see what items you can buy at the girls' school, because there's some crafting items you can buy there.
Yeah.
I know you were just there, but, you know.
I mean, I came here specifically to craft things. I just want everyone to, like, be in their final outfit and be like, hey, we're fabulous while doing it.
We're dressed for success.
Exactly.
The success of the saving of the world.
Exactly. See? He has his whole armor set, plus the boots.
Wonderful.
She has her whole set.
He's got nothing.
He's got his whole set
He's
now.
got that.
He's got his pirate set, of course. And she's got her set, the Crown of Eternity.
She looks adorable.
He needs his set. She does. And I think that's it.
Yeah.
And love potions aren't all that hard to get either. Huh.
Yeah.
I wonder where I got the silk blossoms then. It must have been from an enemy that I was fighting.
Very possible. I think you could look into your...
Because I have been grinding like mad. Like mad.
Oh yeah, I can believe it.
Why am I over here? You don't sell me stuff. You give me stuff when I give you money, which are metals that hold no other value than collectibles. No. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Can you... No, you're drawing right now and I don't have my phone. Shoot.
Oh, I'm basically in the middle of, like, finishing a stage. Like, I finished the sketch stage, so I can look up for you. What do you need?
Okay, so, I know where to get the Serpent's Eye. I just need to go back to, Dungersell. What I need to know is where can I get, I need to... Shoot.
I'll give you a minute, hang on.
Like, it's one of those cloths. I think it's like a Technicolor... it's one of those, like... Kaleidoscope cloths. That's what I'm looking for. Kaleidocloths,
yeah.
Yes. I'm trying to remember if a certain witch gives me them for serpent souls. Or if I can find them out in the wild.
I do believe there is somebody... Ah! Sniffleheim!
Ah.
Go to the witch. I don't know what you exchange them for, though.
Serpent souls.
Oh.
This will be good to have. This stuff. But I'll do it later once I get the outfits. But now I have to do...
It is... I will say it is a rare item drop from the ice golem, so I mean, if you want to kill a bunch of ice golems...
I mean, I have another enemy that will drop them, and it's here in Dungersell, and it's a common drop.
Oh, okay, good.
Serpent Eyes?
No, Kaleidocloths.
Yes, Kaleidocloths.
Yeah, they can be dropped by ice golems and snarefelt.
Huh, okay. That's also good to know.
So, I mean, if you don't want to give up any of your serpent souls, understandable.
I just need... Actually, if I'm doing this, I would need 3. Tactics. Everyone, follow... No, don't follow orders. Just fight wisely. You know, where do I get love potions? I feel like I get them from a store.
I do believe you get them from the casino, actually.
Right? Like, I was thinking, like, it'd be somewhere there, maybe? And dead.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Yeah, Royal Reptiles drop Serpent's Eyes, which I need for Jade's outfit. Tyler said to me earlier that he had Reese's, and I got very jealous.
Oh no.
Because he's not sharing his Reese's with me.
It's not like he... I mean, how would he?
He could try! I'm just... Yeah, I don't care.
No, yeah. No, I know you're fucking around.
Ooh, am I...
Fuck around and find out.
Yes. But yeah, I'm messing. I love Erdwin's outfit. Gives me MP back.
Yeah.
Like 20%.
Yeah, I have a question. I need headphones. Those white ones with the microphone on the side.
Yeah.
Do you have any of those?
No, I'm sorry.
So no one has them.
We don't have anything like that. No, that can be something to be ordered.
But it doesn't fix the fact she needs it right now.
But still, I can't right now. That's a very specific item that no one here has.
Yeah, I
Even
mean,
me, I don't have that.
yeah. I was gonna say pretty much only you would have it, and if you don't, no, it's not like your fucking mom does YouTube channels or something like that.
No, but I would be freaking surprised if that was her, like, secret life.
Oh, I didn't want you to find out like this. Mom, are you making an unboxing video? I couldn't help it. The plot twist of the century, man.
My mom's the best unboxer in the world. Hold on. Gotta wear this. Because I knew this was gonna be coming up. I was just hoping that I'd be lucky enough to not go through this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can hear the on the other side of the room. Oh, well, line up. Let's go, ladies. Like, my strongest lady here is Veronica. She's, like, almost at cap.
I love how Veronica is the smallest, but the strongest.
Like,
Well,
level-wise, yes.
the highest level, yeah.
Like, Serena's, like, my lowest level because she's so squishy that there'll be times where she'll die at the end of a battle. Oh, wait! I didn't even consider this. Line up. Eric!
What are you doing?
Eric has the ability to steal things.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just do that.
Yeah. And if he can't get any, I'll increase the chances that things like that get dropped. And that's all I need to do. So
Yeah.
Eric stealing it is going to be helpful in the long run. Because his deafness should be pretty high now.
Oh, yeah. By now, for very much.
Yeah. One's gonna follow orders. Good, it's you. Yeah! Got it. Now all we need to do is just,
You'd have to beat the monster. I don't think you can flee after stealing it.
I don't know why I should have done my biggest one. I don't want to think about it. Just attack everybody. But I got the serpent eye from a dragon. That still kind of ticks me off. Like, some of the items that I get from some of these enemies don't make sense. Like, why would you have this?
I guess they kind of like felt hard pressed, like, well, we can't exactly give this to this creature because it's a boss creature, and I can't give it to this creature because this is like very post game, and I don't know.
You know what, Eric? You're gonna follow orders. Couldn't steal from him. He's still okay. See, that's called Eye of the Dragon.
Yeah,
Like-
I don't know.
Like, the weapon he used was called Eye of the Dragon. I'm assuming the Eye of the Serpent should be the ball that I'm stealing, that he's holding in his hand.
Yeah, pretty much.
But he calls it an Eye of the... The problems I have. They're very little, but they build.
Yeah.
But he fails to steal anything. Oh, thanks, Jade. Kaboomble.
Kaboomble.
Fails to steal anything. Meaning that there is something there. Just haven't found it yet.
Yeah.
Well, technically, I could leave right now and I can go fight those golems.
Yeah.
Then again, I just don't like your face. Failed to steal anything.
That's always fun.
Don't you love it when your character's this high and they still fail to steal something from an enemy that's much lower than them?
Yeah. Gotta love that RNG!
Gotta love it. Well, I might as well go to Octagonia, get me some love potions, and then I'll go to Frozen Land. Sniffelheim?
When you said Frozen Land, I was about to break out and let it go, but I don't know how sick people are of that song.
Oh, they're very sick of it, but we still sing
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, at least got Frozen 2 with Into the Unknown, so...
Into the Unknown. By the way, if you layer that song, Into the Unknown, with You Really Want More, from, what's his name? Freaking... God, what's his name? Usher? His More remix. If you layer that song, with his More remix, is the exact same thing that Usher did in his song.
Oh, well, alrighty then.
Like, I kid you not, it is freaking funny.
Fascinating.
I could get an... I really want this whip. But it would take too freaking long. It would just take too long, and I really want this illustrated thing. The collector in me is begging me. Please get it. Please get it. How many coins was that?
I don't remember the amount of zeros.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 zeros
So
there.
that's 100,000 right there. So 75, 750, 100,000.
750, 100,000.
Oh, I didn't. I said 100 too many times. 750,000. There we go.
That'd be all my money if I try to go all the way.
No, I wouldn't do that.
It hurts, you know? it hurts.
I imagine.
Because I don't want to waste my time gambling.
I'd help, but yeah, you know, I
So-
understand you not wanting to waste your time gambling.
It's like... I already called this episode the end, and it's going to be the end. If I want to do anything else, then I'll do something else. You know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need the collider cloth. From what it looks like, I'm gonna need a lot of collider cloths.
Yeah.
Even for this thing. What are you selling?
Silk blossoms. There you go.
Just in case I need it for anything. Boy, Justin's armor sure is great. I say it sarcastically because that midriff, yo. Like, what are you protecting? Beside your head and legs.
Yeah.
That stomach, though, so exposed.
I don't know, maybe some ladies like that.
I mean, I guess. I personally think it's a little bit silly. Anyway, where are these ice golems? They're in the Stiffenhelm region, I know that much. But, like, are they, like, which region? Like, are they, like, near the library? Actually, I wonder if I fought them.
Yeah, I'm wondering if you fought them before as well, so, like,
Apparently I'm missing a monster. Hey, question. Do you know where, oh, there it is. The Glacial Golem. Do you know where the rusty staff is?
no, but I could probably Google it for you.
That would be helpful. Because that, gets linked up to,
It's called the Rusty Scepter. Is that the right thing?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Talking to the Elder and Aboria after doing all the plot stuff in post-game. Except feeding the final boss.
It's where?
You talk to the Elder and Aboria after doing all the plot stuff in post-game, except for beating the final boss.
Okay, okay.
So, if you get the Scepter of Time recipe in the Luminary Trial, which you can access after beating only 2 trial bosses, not all 4.
Okay.
Those look like ice golems to me.
Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted, but thanks. There's a possibility of it dropping anyway.
Who else wants some?
Plus,
You,
it's more grinding.
you could always do the method I recommend, which is pop bunny tails on everyone.
I do have bunny tails on everyone.
Oh god.
Like, no, I'm doing this. Like, I have bunny tails on everyone.
Oh my goodness.
It's just Eric stealing something is like extra insurance that I get something.
Yeah, no, I don't. That's understandable.
Since he moves first. But he always, not always, but he failed to steal something there. Okay, bye. And I'm having them move automatically because I'd rather not think about what they're gonna do. I just know they're gonna kick butt.
Yeah.
They're in the outfit. Might as well punch you a bunch. Now Eric's at maximum level. Yep. And that's the only thing I can't get.
Huh.
Weird, I would have sworn that I would have gotten like more points at the end, but geez, I guess not. Master Thief, awarded for evolving Eric to the highest level possible. Thanks. Well, there you go. Hi. Bye. Good job.
Easy.
I'm glad that you do. Well, I keep getting these chrono crystals. I'll get something one day. Kaleido cloth, please.
Did I do all right? I just keep getting better.
I'm glad that you do. Because if you didn't, you'd be the worst investment ever. Well. Here we go again.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I'm getting a lot of these crystals. Yes. I got a Kaleidocloth! And a
You did
Agate of
it!
Evolution. That's rare too.
Yeah, I think you may need that for more crafting, possibly.
Yeah.
By the way, are you seeing any more chat? Because I've tuned in, of course. I'm not seeing anything new.
No.
Okay. I probably tuned in when there's, like, no more... You know.
Yeah, Tyler's off doing his own thing. Odds are.
Yeah.
One of these days, I'm just gonna swipe off a Kaleidocloth and I'm gonna be happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That explosion, though.
Easy peasy.
Yes? No. Apparently, they were holding 2.
What's yours is mine.
Would you stop licking? Jesus! I'm sorry, I'm just so fucking nasty. You have to groom your master, okay, cat? Jesus.
It's like, you're completely hopeless.
But, ma'am, you have to clean yourself! Well, don't fucking lick my legs, it's weird. I'm wearing
Yes,
shorts.
more
so
Kaleidocloths!
there we go. I'm wearing shorts, so it's literally on my skin.
Oh. Oh, that's... I've had that experience before. You know, I need to say, I think Comet loves the way how my sweat smells. Because he's always sleeping on my dirty laundry. Like, I'll have, like, his preferred article of clothing is my bra. Because,
Well,
like...
I don't know if it's so much the sweat as it is the thing that smells the most like you.
I think that's what it is. Because,
Yeah.
like... he was rubbing his face in my bra. Like, my loose, like, I just finished wearing you bra. And he just, like, went ham, like... just rubbing. Just rubbing his face all over it. And I was like, sheesh. I know you love me, but I didn't realize that, like, he was nuzzling it like it was me.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, go play with the boxes or something. Just stop licking me. I am done, cat.
Oh, you guys survived.
Twins propel the
Ha! Until then. These robots I always thought were, like, really strange. Like, in,
Yeah.
in this setting. Because in this setting in particular, it's like, it's a lot of fantasy. And so, like, just seeing them, like, here is like, they're technology, they're soldiers of the old world, where I'm like, hold up. What? Oh god, if they're soldiers of the old world, we messed up. Well. At least I'm earning more stuff.
Yeah.
Like, more, like, I'm not leveling up as fast as I was in the trials, but damn.
What's yours?
I am leveling up.
Veronica wins again.
Eventually we're going to get to a point where, like, the only people we're leveling up is going to be Serena and Rab. Because everyone else is, like, on the heels of Eric.
Yeah.
Eric was my strongest character.
Not surprised.
Yeah.
You seem like you like him the most, along with, like, Sylvando.
I do. Ooh, another agate of evolution. That's nice. Honestly, I wish Sylvando had, like, a uniform that helped spawn treasure too. Because I would love to be using him right now.
Oh goodness, wouldn't that be so great?
Yeah.
But that's sadly not his MO. Like, it's, it definitely makes sense for Eric to have the treasure hunting perks.
Yeah, and Sylvando is a bard. That's why he's, like, so rounded everywhere. But, honestly, his preferred weapon, I don't know why he didn't start off with it in canon. It's the freaking whip. Because he gets more moves with the whip than he does with any other weapon. Like, he is versatile with it.
Yeah, in Dragon Quest VIII, Yangus, his starting weapon is the club, but his signature weapon is the axe.
Yeah.
What's yours is mine.
Okay, apparently got that.
Also, I'm so happy because I made homemade burgers, and they're so much better than the
Ooh.
pre-made crap you buy in the store.
Oh, yeah.
It's also way more cost-effective, shockingly enough.
I helped my mom make our own meat sauce today for pasta. Loved it. Like, it's the same thing with, like, meat sauce for pasta. It's honestly better when you make it yourself. You're cooking the meat. You make the sauce.
I got you, kitty. I got you. I got you.
Ah! Mother, why?
Why, Mother? Mumford? Mother, why have you forsaken me?
Have you seen the, oh good, another Kaleidos cloth.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm trying to remember how much more do I need. I think that's all. Need to go.
I would hit camp as soon as you can.
Wait, wrong way. Wrong way, buddy! Where the frick is camp? This way. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, we leveled
Level
up.
up. Hell yeah.
Forge armor. I think we have enough.
Hey, kitty, I got the pouch on. You wanna cuddle with Mom with the pouch? Baby pouch? There. Ooh, inspiration strikes. Yeah, do you want to cuddle with Mom on the pouch? Is that a yes? Okay. There we go. There you go, kitty.
Okay. Alright, this is going to be very... Lightning Bash. Good.
Yes, good. The very good.
Good. Yes. Perfection. Perfection. And of course, it's going to be close. Gonna make the glider gowns, of course, for Sylvando. Boy needs his outfit. I mean, how crazy would that be that everyone else gets a makeover, but not my boy Sylvando? My boy Sylvando is a king and a queen. Wait. He is royalty in my eyes. And I love him. Okay. All right. All right. Ah! It was so close.
Tink. There you go. All focus costs halved. Well, I was gonna say you had a chance to make it better, but okay.
Damn it. I was so afraid of messing it up.
It's a +2 at least. That's pretty good.
Yeah. And I would just need, if I wanted to, I would need 2 more Kaleidoclasts if I wanted to give Munchies those other armors, I think. The frick is Slipweed?
Probably
Okay.
not something you want to try.
Probably. An Aurora staff. Let's try a shining staff. Let's try to get the best shining staff that we could possibly get.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Okay. Multi-bash! Probably wondering, why am I using so much multi-bash?
Honestly, it works.
It works.
I ain't hating on it.
It freaking works.
Nice. Okay, you just need a real, good one on the bottom. There you go.
perfect!
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Tyler. Pia's pretty happy. She got really good scores on that one.
Happy barks!
Funny you mentioned Barks. I was just watching Oliver and Company, the musical number with the poodle. Perfect isn't easy. So it's funny you mentioned barking.
I could make a nebula sword. Where do I get a sword of kings and a sword of light? Like, I have my own sword of light, you know? Like,
I guess I'll look it up.
Yeah.
You got Reese's cups. Well then.
I told you, he's not sharing.
Ah, here we go. How to craft the Supreme Sword of Light.
Need Brighton Rock and a black tear.
Hey, apparently you could craft another Sword of Light by just going to the same place and getting the same materials.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. You can get the Orichalcum, you can get the Forging Hammer, and you can go to the location and make another one.
That's some bullshit. Gonna do this one. Give my Hendrik a better axe.
And then the Sword of Kings you get in Hado. Well, shit. Alright then.
Huh. Okay. You would, you motherfucker. You would.
The fuck with you.
There are times where I think, like, yeah, it's made to mess with me. Well, thanks. Oh, God dang it. Yes. I don't think that's going to be perfect, but we'll see. Yeah!
Woo!
The Galaxy X! Okay, I need something called a Crimsonite. And a Dragon Horn
Yes.
for the other ones.
So, Crimsonite. I think that's also something you get from the... You get the Crimsonite from Crystalinda.
Huh. Brighton Rock?
And
where the heck is a black tear? I know where to get Cumberland Bow.
Some of those ingredients look like sneezes.
They do, don't they? Wait, what the heck is this? What? El Stupendo? Wow.
And it's not even any better than the current weapon he's equipped with. How sad.
Well, he has a whole bunch of freaking swords on. Eric. I gave him swords even though I always feel like knives work so much better for him.
Oh, I thought that weapon was for Sylvando.
Which? The swords?
No, El Stupendo.
Oh, that's what I thought.
El Stupendo. Yeah, no, El Stupendo's for Sylvando. You started talking about Eric, so I got really confused.
Oh, yeah. Hey, boy. Look at you. And with the goddess whip. Oh, honestly, this one does better for you. It's just the goddess whip has more, you know, stuff.
Yeah.
There you go. Hey, look at her. She looks amazing.
Hell yeah. I like that a lot better than the, lack of a better word, sluttier outfits on her.
Yeah, I like it too. Now, time to give you the stuff that I gave you before. Honestly, you do well with the devil's tail on you. And again, I always liked those too. The skull ring is amazing on you. And Gemma's eternal charm.
Her eternal love.
I'm married to her now.
Woo! Is that where you got the eternal charm?
Yeah, I think.
Man, you know how disappointing it is that, like, you don't get a ceremony or shit or anything? I
No,
really
right?
wanted that.
Like,
Come on!
I was surprised.
I want to see...
I thought I was gonna get, like, something.
There's no fucking, like, Gemma in a wedding dress or Munchies in a fucking
Oh my
tuxedo.
god, the
Nothing.
ring of changes. She can be back. Oh, the ring of changes actually... Shit, look at that. Gives her a lot of stuff. I wonder if I should give her a Titan belt. No. Look at them. They all look so good.
They're so fantastic. So well dressed.
And I know some people
Oh,
don't
yeah.
like her in the short hair, but I thought the short hair was a good sign of her character development. I liked it.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if it's a Japanese specific thing, but the sign of a character cutting their hair is a metaphor for them shedding their old past self and becoming a new self.
You know what? It's not just in Japan. That's in a lot of cultures.
Yeah, that's why I was saying I don't think it's a Japan-only thing, but I wasn't sure.
In
But I
fact-
reckon that's a trope that happens a lot in
Yeah,
video
in
games
fact,
where a character will cut their hair.
Did you know that you certainly see it more in Japanese media?
Oh, yeah.
In fact, did you know that most women who get divorced actually cut their hair or change their hair right afterwards?
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, okay, so who is this man that I gotta speak to? Where is he? Rusty.
Okay, says the elder.
The
So
elder.
I don't know what the instructions meant by that.
Only
Does it
one
say where he
thing.
is?
Hello? Thank you.
There he is.
All right. Now you said the Sword of Kings is in Hata?
Yeah, you'll need Orichalcum for it.
Okay. You know, a place that has a lot of orichalcum? The trials.
Well, well, there's the trial, but I was gonna say you can head back to the battleground where you got it story-wise.
Oh, yeah, that's true, too. Okay.
So if you have it, you should be able to give it to You have to find the man in front of the tool shop, and you give him the orichalcum, and he makes the Sword of Kings for you.
Oh, that's right.
Yep, this guy. Oh, it's on sale! Okay, you have to go get it.
Frickin' get
is that a tool shop or a weapon shop? I'm not sure.
It's an item shop. Wait!
Oh, there it is. I am so glad you did not spend your money at the casino.
Me too.
Gonna put it in the equipment bag.
Yeah. And look, I still have plenty of money left.
Wonderful. Alright, let's go make another Sword of Light.
Oh, God. Okay. Alright. How do I make another Sword of Light?
Well, how did you make it in the original endgame? You go get the forging hammer, you go get the orichalcum, and you take it to that forge up in the mountains to make it.
The battleground.
So yeah, if you may need more orichalcum. Now, the forging hammer in this version of the timeline, you have to get as a reward prize in the Silver Horse race in the Golopolis city.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's how you get the forging hammer. You can get your orichalcum here. I believe. That's what the instructions are saying. And then just go to that forge on top
Just need
of
to make sure
the
I'm
mountain.
going to the right freaking place.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's down here. I'll just pick this up because whatevs might be useful.
Oh, yeah.
Oh God, my least favorite part. Oh, I could have held it. Ah! I thought I almost died.
Hey, remember when you got that puff up here and you nearly died then too?
Yeah.
Oh God, that puff still gets me. It's hilarious. Oh, I have this open in like 2 tabs. I don't need that open.
Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Okay.
Did you get any orichalcum from that?
No, I think it's further in. Maybe?
Oh,
I remember it being very down.
okay.
For a moment I thought a new boss was here and I was like, no, please. The frick, did I not? I think it was over here.
That's probably it. Let's see. Dracolite.
Orichalcum.
There we go.
Dis-
Orichalcum. Yeah, I don't know how it's pronounced. You got what you needed, though. It's moving.
Hi.
Hello, Mr. Big Guy.
I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna steal from you first. Thank you.
Let's heat things up.
I just want to beat you up because I want more levels.
Not a bad thing to have, actually. More levels, you know?
Yeah. Oh, really? Really?
Why, Veronica, why? We went through time just to bring you back and you die on us? What a crazy notion that is. We actually went back in time to go save her.
Yeah, and she stayed dead. It's okay. We have a way. Serena. Thank you.
It's alright, I've got her.
Dragging freaking
Hey!
coffins.
I was gonna. Oh god, I kind of wish this game did that. I mean, come on.
That'd be
Just
funny.
drag a Veronica coffin the whole time.
It's gonna be a tiny
That-
coffin.
Like, that would have just been cruel. By the way, you could probably warp out of here now. You probably don't have to run off, but
I just wanted
it's up to
to.
you.
I just wanted to grab like.
Oh yeah, get
like
more of the
another-
mining stuff.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
You know, just in case.
Yeah,
Oh,
the stuff is
Thunderball.
good.
Okay. Let's see.
Bum, bum.
Gallopolis. That's right.
Yeah, you gotta beat the silver horse race to get the forging hammer. And I do believe that one of Drastain's trials should have unlocked another horse race, too.
Yeah, I unlocked all of them.
Okay, cool.
I got all of them. I was like, I can at least get this. And who knows, maybe I'll face back on those Angry Law trials. On another day. Not today.
Yeah.
Listen, I was already freaking lucky with today. Wait, I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, I
think
can't
you
race
gotta go to the-
horses in here.
Unless the son was just really stupid, which is not very far from the truth.
I mean, he is a bit of a dunderhead.
Well, so is his father, so, you know, I guess it runs in the family.
I guess. The only one who may not have it is his mom. Then again, she may
doesn't
have it
say
too.
anything. She's just like, I am better left seen than heard.
Okay, she might be a bimbo.
There is clearly no intelligence running that kingdom.
Okay. The Black Cup.
Wait, did you already beat the Silver Cup?
Yeah, I got gold ore. It's the Platinum Cup.
Oh. That's weird. I wonder why it said Silver Cup in this guide. Oh well,
Ah,
it's fine.
I thought it'd be.
As long as
I
we-
thought it was a little bit weird that it said silver. Because I was like, that doesn't make
Yeah.
any sense. Why would that be a
Yeah.
prize for Silver Cup?
It just was a little weird. Either way, we
Why
have
the-
platinum. We're gonna.
The pumpkins. All
We
right.
are gonna-
well, I don't remember how to do this, but let's see.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. I think if I remember, the horse racing wasn't that frustrating. Whoa!
Yeah, the drift you're gonna have to figure out how to do. Oh god, they're kicking the pumpkins everywhere. Because there's a way to, like, make your horse drift. But it's also, like, it takes up your horse's stamina like crazy.
Whoa.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh! Jesus. Shit!
Aw. Alright.
Second place actually isn't that bad for my first time round.
Yeah, it helps that this is an easy setting
Yeah.
for platinum. Meow.
Yeah. Well, at least I got platinum ore.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it again, cause I think I understand the drifting.
Yeah.
Dash always.
Dash always, and I do believe in some cases there might be a shortcut you can take,
Really?
but I'm not sure about that.
Didn't look.
It ultimately depends.
Okay, hold the skip. I don't need to see this. I'm on a yellow one this time. Woo! Oh! There you go!
Perfect.
New record! Woo!
You're doing wonderfully, my dear.
I got the forging hammer. Thank God that hammer was not taken away.
Yeah.
I can now partake in the black cup, which is what I will do. Because,
Yep, I do.
why the
believe
hell
it gets
not?
you. I think it gets you another outfit.
It gets me the stuff of legend.
Oh, that's a book, I think. A recipe book.
Mmm. Whoa! The heck is this?
Well then! Complete darkness.
What the frick? Okay. I think I'm gonna take my... I won't be surprised if I lose this one. Sylvando! And Hendrik!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit! We gotta face both of them and then drive blind. How is anyone supposed to watch this race?
I don't know.
Well then. What is my adventure rank in Genshin? I'm sorry if I answered this too late.
Oh god.
I'd say like 2 or 3. I'm not that far. It doesn't help that I have chat minimized. There we go.
god, I won the first try!
You somehow did it!
I somehow did it! What the? It was Silvando? Who else was racing with me? There's Hendrik. There was a fourth person. Who was it?
I don't know. Was it like, I don't know, the king? Could be the prince, too. Oh, he's such a dunderhead, though.
Hold on.
Well, you got it. Stuff of legend.
Hold on. I'm not gonna win this one. Oh, I got a mini medal. Cool. I just need to see who the heck else was it? Cause, dang, man. I wonder if I'll see it in, like, this scene. We'll see the contestants. Yeah, the horse race isn't that bad once you understand the drift.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Who... Oh! That was supposed to be the champion of the original race!
Oh.
I know I said I don't need to win, but
Yeah, why not? Go ahead and try.
I'll try again. Oh!
You're doing really good this time around.
I beat my record.
Fantastic.
It's a new record. Oh, I got Crimsonite!
Oh, hell yeah. All right.
And more mini medals!
Yep, all right. We don't have to go see Crystalinda. We can go craft what we need.
Okay. Alright, now we need to go to...
We need to go to the forge on the mountain, so...
So, where was that? Was that, like, the thing that I needed to, like, do to...
It was, like, near Hado, like, that volcano area near Hado.
It was, but, like, was it, like, the kind where it's just, like, I needed to, ride Cicada to... Not Cicada. You know what I mean? Like, did I need to ride the whale?
No. It was something you could climb up from Hado, I do believe.
Okay.
Man, I can't believe I'm looking up a saloon bar environment.
Woo!
It's based on what I'm drawing.
I might as well craft what I can now. So,
Oh yeah.
might as
You
well.
should be able to make the Sword of Kings. You should have everything you need. Sword of... Wait, what?
I need the Sword of Light. Oh, and I need one more Crimsonite. Well, now...
So we are gonna still see Crystalinda.
Yeah, I guess. We were so excited. Oh, and I still need a Common Bow.
I also didn't think about the fact we already have the Sword of Kings. It's the Sword of Light we're trying to make and all that shit.
Yeah.
Wait, couldn't you just beat the horse race again to get another Crimsonite?
Yeah. Might as well do that.
Well, go make the Sword of Light first, because you should have everything for that. And then you can come back and, oh my god, look at fucking Hendrik.
I know. I still think that out of all of his stuff, his armor, his black armor is like the best outfit on him.
Oh, with like the
With the Heliodor
where it
crest.
makes him look like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say his like vampire outfit looks awesome too, but
it
that's also
does.
fine.
But in my opinion, his best outfit is the black knight outfit. I'd like not to say that the vampire garb ain't that great either. It is.
Yeah.
I love it.
Da, 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 da. Ba-da-da-da. Whoops.
The key is locked tight. Does that mean I need to get the key again?
Yeah, you would need to get the key again. Which, did you take care of the situation with the woman and her son yet?
Yeah.
So, I think they should just be able to give you the key outright then if you've taken care of that in this timeline.
I think so. Jeez.
If not, you'll probably have to go deal with that again, because remember, anything that happened in the last timeline is happening in this timeline too.
Where would they be?
I think you were just heading to the shrine, so head there. That would be the bar. No, go back up, because go back up the hills and stuff, because I think that's where the shrine was.
The shrine, if we're talking about the Miko shrine, it's this way.
Okay, head there, and then see if they're there.
So yeah, she's
A mother mourns her son. So yeah, the situation's happening right now. She scaled the mountain slopes. Go and find her there.
the mountain slopes.
We have to go find her! We have to do the situation with her son and the dragon again!
Oh my god.
But if we save them, we should be able to go to the forge.
Oh my god. I
goodness,
didn't
I need
even
the bathroom.
realize that this was a thing.
Yeah, like I said, anything that happened in the last timeline happens here, too. So her son is still a dragon in this one.
Oh my god.
Which means you should probably revisit other places that had other shit happen, too.
If I can remember.
I remember that you freed Eric's sister from the gold prison.
I did.
I just don't remember what else you did. I need the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Go ahead and scale the mountain and stuff.
Looks like I'm going everywhere. Hey. Barbados. Okay, let's go get you. Thank you, Sylvanda.
Score one for the good guys.
Well, that was easy.
Believe it or not, this great dragon is my son, victim of a curse. But hope is not yet dead. But hope is not dead. I have a special mirror, one that showed the truth. Yet we need more still. A drop of luminescence to light up the glass. Bring that drop to me. Heal the pain that rends my heart. Save my only son. Wait, can this be true? Can that be luminescence? Is salvation near? Hope is rekindled. The mirror can be made clear. My son can be saved. Will you hear my plea? Will you bring light back to us? The sun pierces the clouds? Yeah. Words will not suffice. You have given us a chance, a light in the darkness.
The mirror glows. At last its power awakens. Now to see the truth. Mirror, with your light, rid us of the dragon's curse. Let my son be free.
Hey! Oh my god! He's actually alive now!
Mother,
Oh, this is nice.
The drought breaks. Rain falls. Tears of joy well in my eyes. Pain washes away.
Could have.
How long I waited. The nights were never ending. I pined like the wolf.
mother, I am here. The time of sorrow over. The dragon no more.
I'm glad. Well, I'm happy to have helped you.
They are our saviors. Restorers of the mirror. Heralds of the truth.
Yep. Hey!
My joy knows no bounds. United with my mother, dawn breaks on heart's hills.
We owe you a debt. We await you in the shrine. Let us give thanks there.
Thank you. Oh, thank God I got let out automatically. Heard about all your heroics. They say you saved Ryu, the only son of the High Priestess. To hear good news like this in the midst of all turmoil and trouble in the world is heartening indeed. It rather makes one think a higher power may be at work. Ryu's alive, unharmed by Dragon's fire. I hear her returns. Hado still has hope. Mistress Miko and her son, a new dawn arrives. No pain is greater. A lioness lost cub saddens without end. But now Ryu is saved. We must help him and Miko to guide us forward. Yes, 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 yes. Glad to have helped. Dragon gone, for centuries plague us, we lost so much, brave warriors gone too soon, we must honor them. The savior appears, the luminary. There could be no doubt, I saw fire in your eyes, pure as heaven's flame. I know who you are, the one to banish darkness as dawn does the night. Now you come to us to seek Mount Fuji's power, the world's sacred hearth. Take my offering, the key to the place you seek, the volcano's heart. Thank you.
There you go. You saved him. Praise be to the luminary.
Oh, thank you. What the frick did she just give me?
Something something bandana, I think.
The 1,000-fold katana.
Oh. Yeah, it would make sense.
My niece is killing someone, I guess.
She wants revenge.
I suppose. But now
Yeah,
it makes me
to...
wonder, like... Oh god. I feel like I have to go to every part now.
You really should, because things still happen. And I know you saved Eric's sister, but it's like, where else?
I know I think I went to Sylvando's dad.
We can always head back there. Oh, the phenomena, the painting. I know there's something going on with that.
I'll go check it out as soon as I craft this sword.
We still have to get the Crimsonite and then make the ultimate sword.
Yep. Because isn't that a good way to, like, end the boss's life? I have the ultimate sword.
Oh. You like that, kitty? Is that comfortable?
Off right up to the volcano? Well, sure. It's so hard to remember. Oh god, I thought I was gonna die. It's so hard to remember what I've done and what I haven't.
Well, here, I can look up a list of that stuff.
I would love that. And I could just go to every place and be like, yep, nope.
Let's do it again! The power of friendship! Only this time Veronica's here.
So we did it, huh? A second sword of light. So, we're gonna give it a try or what?
I like everyone's in their new outfits. There's Veronica's head! You can only see her hat!
King is asking, what level are they?
The lowest level is Serena. She's level 91. Eric is level 99. I'm level 98. Rab is like 93. Sylvando's 95. Hendrix 96. Jade is 94. Like... Nice.
Yeah! Oh, I love this animation.
Okay. Alright. Have we been to Heliodor? Oh, that's so cool. Alphabetical.
Feel free to head there. You can also head to Nautica and go see the queen of the mermaids.
Oh, that's right. I think I already took care of the dragon. So, you know, it's things that I have to just go back to.
Wow, what a grind, and I thought 67 was high for me. Congrats. Yeah, she did a lot of grinding. Oh my goodness.
I did so much grinding, I wondered who I was. Was I me or was I Brett? Did Brett just take control of my body and go, yes!
I think you were so frustrated, you were like... Yeah.
At that point, I was just... It's like... A couple points a day, I would do it, you know? Like, just... I don't know what...
Have you started rebuilding Cobblestone?
Cobblestone is rebuilt.
Okay, so we're good there. Ah, Luminary!
The Dark One has returned. Huh. No, if nothing's done, the evil will grow until it consumes us all. You are the Luminary. Only you can face Calasmos. Only you can end this. Oh god, I think I went to him and be like, yeah, can you take care of that? I got a wife now.
Yeah.
Oh! Whoa!
A cutscene!
Huh! Good thing I went in alphabetical order.
Yeah.
Or location order.
Yeah, geographical order, I was gonna say.
Will you permit me and my daughter a few minutes alone?
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't seen your daughter since she was like, what, 6? She's well armed. If anything happens, she can defend herself.
Despite Mordigan's machinations, my subjects have remained content. My kingdom has remained free of undue suffering. Alas, you, my dear, are not so lucky. I cannot help but wonder how things might have been if I had remained by your side on that fateful day. Perhaps Mordigan would not have possessed me. Perhaps I would not have missed all
Aww.
the years with my beloved
He's
daughter.
having regrets.
If only I had been better, stronger. Perhaps I could have resisted him. You were meant to know only peace. To be the princess of a great kingdom, blissfully ignorant of the woes of the world. But no. Instead, you
Is
fought.
anyone else hearing like a slight static?
But you have fought enough. It is time to come home. To
Right there.
claim your birthright
I did not hear anything. It may be something related to your headphones.
in Heliodor.
Anyone in chat, do you guys hear static? Because I don't.
It doesn't, it's not constant. It appears sometimes. If you hear it, tell me. Or Jill, because I can't see the thing.
Yeah, I don't hear any, so we're good.
Okay.
I've been traveling now for many years, searching for something, meaning, I suppose. And it's been hard, sometimes unbearably so. But it was worth it. I found what I was looking for in the end. You, Father. Rab, my friends, the people of Heliodor. All the people of Erdrea, in fact. These are what give
My daughter! Jade is a fantastic, character.
Do your kingdom
Oh yeah.
and your father proud.
I was gonna call her a wife.
I know. I know he said earlier that she should be.
For the day
Well, I'll wait until the cutscene is over.
but I see now that it is time. The tiara is very precious.
Aw.
It once belonged to another.
Oh, tiara.
It's beautiful.
Now go. Do what you must do. And when all is ended,
If it is something that I'm gonna wear, I will wear it.
return.
Oh yeah, you should be able to.
I'm looking forward to it.
Aw. Yeah,
So,
he was saying how.
saying to be blissfully ignorant of the world. I think that's every parent's dream, maybe?
Well, here's the thing. Like, I would rather a ruler of a kingdom actually be fully aware of the woes of the world and like be familiar with them. You know, like more down to earth, because then they can.
Yeah.
Is it? So which one is it?
So it's nothing that like is like an outfit, and I would need to customize it in order for it to be for it to be better.
Yeah.
But it has really good things. I just don't
Yeah.
like the fact that it's gonna remove her outfit.
Yeah. No, I don't blame you. I wouldn't worry about it then.
Yeah. Which is a shame because I would have loved to have worn it.
It would have been so touching. So yeah, there's actually quite a few locations you could go visit, and I can tell you what they are.
Okay, tell me.
So I know we hit Honolulu, right?
Yes. We hit Honolulu.
We rescued Kaya and Shell,
Yeah.
who was alive for some reason.
Yeah.
Nautica is another place you can head to.
Okay.
Phenomena is a place you can head to.
Yeah, hold on. I just want to show you cobblestone, so... Because I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
cobblestone's ready and done. Oh my god, gee. Anyway, yeah, see?
Yay! It's rebuilt! And you recruited everyone, and you're married to Gemma, and everything's just fantastic.
We just need to consummate.
Time to make some babies!
Yeah, anyway,
Well,
Nautica.
let's save the world
Do
first.
I have
let's
anything
head
in Gondola?
you know what? Feel free to head there and, like, take a look. I'm looking through the guide here to see if there's...
I think we already did
Oh,
what's
it's just
in
new.
Hato. Is there anything? Honestly, let me check Gallipolis. And I can also do the race again to get more of the Crimsonite.
Yeah.
Uh,
Genshin is addicting. That's how the gacha games get you.
Yeah, that's how they get you. What the frick? I was like, what the heck is with his, Oh, wait! The circus! Wonder if there's anything with
yeah.
the circus. This is your entire okay. I just wanted to see if Sylvanda would have reacted. Might as well go to every place like once just to double check and confirm because it's been a while.
Definitely. Definitely.
I'm gonna go
I can
over
tell
here.
you if there's something in a certain place at least, so.
Yeah.
My dear munchies!
Spec my desert knights.
They're looking at Erdwin's lantern.
Yeah. Ferris? Probably in his room.
More than likely.
Oh wow, yeah, I can see it. Jesus.
Wow.
If you want to get yourself an eyeful of the dark side, nothing better than here. Yeah, I agree.
Smash the punch. Smash it.
Well, don't worry, you'll get a new one later.
They're rich. They can have plenty of pots.
Yeah. Exactly.
So I don't know if this is a question for you or a question for Moon. But if we don't have all the players we need for Uthella this Saturday, are we just gonna go ahead and play Frostimated?
Yeah. Let's ask Moon.
Okay, let's do that.
Yeah. Ask Moon to see if she's okay with that, because I'm pretty sure on Saturday she had another game, but
yeah.
Double check.
But if we don't have all of our players, do you want to just start our Frost Maiden campaign? We don't know what your scheduling is like, so I'm asking.
Oh.
Because Chris has been pretty busy. We haven't really gotten a hold of him, but he's easy to cover. If we can't get Pete for whatever reason, if he gets dragged along on more plans, we have to plan for the eventuals.
Right. Yeah, they're going to be afraid. Come on, eat some hay. Just want to see if anyone's like hiding out in here for some reason.
Yeah.
The horse seems frightened, I bet.
A horse is a horse, of course, and no one can talk to a horse, of course. That is, of course, unless the horse.
Yeah, this is him!
Ah, there he is.
You're perhaps surprised that races are still being held in Galapagos despite our current troubles, yes? Well, you see, people are in greater need of diversion more than ever. Indeed, you should consider racing yourself. I would be honored to share the track with you. Yeah, this is him. This is the guy that I was racing against, and of course his horse would be okay. Because his horse don't give a fuck.
His horse has some balls of steel.
Yep. If anything, I like Galapagos for the horses here.
Oh yeah.
I am going to
Totally good.
do this again and earn some Crimsonite because I needed one more. Yep, see, there he is. It's nice to see that Obsidian's here.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Oh god. Oh boy.
one of them just teleported in front of you.
Oh god, I would have been so mad.
That would be bullshit.
Anyway, I was doing the blue one this time.
Yeah. Sweetness.
And a mini medal. Nice.
Woohoo!
Okay, so...
So, we went to... Yeah, go ahead and head there. And then,
just to see if anything's freaking different, because I don't remember what I do.
yeah.
We, a woodcutter. Is the woodcutter okay? The bridge maker and the in the Mango Grove? I don't remember.
And the baker and the candlestick maker? Sorry.
Okay, yeah, I got everything that I need from this asshole.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's a floating harp. Just a floating harp. Oh yeah, I saved Gondola. So I already did that.
Did you head to Dundrazil? Like, in the deep cave part of Dundrazil, you know, where you fought the spirit of your dead father?
I think so.
I would head there. Head there just to double check.
Daddy!
Manually save if you can, because if you have not, you may run into a boss fight.
Okay. Ah! My back.
Confess. Confess! Confess!
No! You can't make me do shit.
Don't make me get the Spanish Inquisition.
No, I'm not expecting them yet! Anyway, let's forge our weapon.
Yeah, forge the fucking supreme sword of light, baby!
Yeah, baby!
Your adventurer rank 12? Nice. Yeah, I'm nowhere
Okay.
near that.
Alright. We got that. Multi-bash. Multi-bash.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
You got a lot to hit.
Yeah. And a lot of it, for some reason, wants to go back. Doing well. I think we're doing okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Just, no, you're good. Just, get the other two if you can. There we go.
I don't know if I can make it.
One more, one more.
Ah!
Oh, well. It's okay. We're good.
It's
It'll
alright.
be at least a +1 or a +2.
Yeah. It's +2.
+2. Hell yeah.
It's a little bit disappointing, but it's okay. Huh. Like, Could make a nebula, so... Eh. Let's look at my heavy ones. Something about a Brighton Rock. Where? I'm pretty sure I can buy those. Ooh! You said manually save? I think I already did, but I'm gonna save again because I made the supreme sword of light.
Yep, I would go ahead and save since you made the sword.
Yeah.
So yeah, head down into the castle dungeons where you would find your father. I don't know if you did this already, so...
I don't remember. Because it's been a while. Did I fight you? I'm fighting you now.
Did you equip Munchies with the Supreme Sword of Light?
You should have it on right now.
Femme fatale. Oh, baby. Yeah, did it.
I'm level 99.
Thumbs up! The Great Value Cream Soda ain't great. Oh, I could have told you that, man. It's not that good.
Yeah, see?
That's the Super Sword of Light, not the Supreme Sword of Light. There you go. That's the one.
That's the ticket. Okay, dungeons, dungeons, dungeons. It should be here.
Yeah, you would go, like, in the castle area, and then... go down some stairs.
Sometimes I wonder if I had planned to, like, go to these places, and then I forgot that that's what I came there to do.
Yeah.
Queen Marina. I'm gonna visit the Nautica ladies next, I think.
Yeah.
Ah! I hate it when that happens.
Bird.
Where I start running and I go in a completely different direction.
Yeah. Ooh, it's sparkly.
I'ma get the sparkly. Strong medicine. Gate is locked.
To your right. The other way. This way? Here we go.
Hi? So
this is where you want to go. Yeah.
Oh my God. Daddy!
Daddy! Dada!
Dada!
Dada! Yeah, the Great Value Punch is great.
Yeah.
Usually most fruit punch products are pretty good.
Daddy?
Diddy?
Papa!
Papa?
Papa! We have fun here.
Yep.
I can't destroy that.
Beat it up. Damn.
No, it's like I had like the same like thought process, like beat it up. Nope. There's like, you know, it's interesting because oh my God, treasure chest. Can't believe I almost.
4 vials of Sage's elixir. Oh boy. It's there! The motherfucking Manticore!
Manticore, 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 Manticore.
Get
Daddy.
the fuck away from my dad.
I'm starving. Give me fresh misery to feed on. If I waste away.
Come at me, bro.
Kicks ass, Veronica! And we did go to Octagonia and beat up the spider, so that's something else we did do.
Did we? Yeah, we did.
Yes, I remember doing that. It was the malicious version of the spider.
That's right.
Malicious being everything is green ice instead of red ice.
Yeah.
Return has filled me with a power greater than ever before. And he will bring about such suffering that I will feast for an eternity.
Never!
Not that I haven't been enjoying the needed hand, of course. This land's misery has sated my hunger for many a delicious year. Ever since his kingdom fell. Surely not. Erwin! Great man. And a fine warrior.
I know.
This one's misery is just exquisite. His kingdom ruined, his family gone, betrayed, dying alone, which is why I've been drawing out his culture for so long.
Yeah, man, just leave him the fucking alone. Jesus.
Fabulous feasts must come to an end. It is time to move on to the next course. How does your despair compare, I wonder? Hold still while I sum its delights.
I don't know if you want to come at me, man. But I'll come at you. Oh, not enough MP? Wow.
Sorry, what'd you say? I didn't have my headphones in for a moment.
Oh, I was like, I don't think you should come at me, bro. But then again, maybe I come at you.
That's right, beat him up. Whip that kitty into shape. Yeah, I would use, like, I still... Yeah, that works. I was gonna say, I think Unbridled Blade still can do quite a bit, but I'm not sure. Munchies isn't affected. Ha ha!
God, he just burped on us.
Ooh.
You know what? Hendrik, come over here.
Good Crackle did quite a bit. It did, like, up to 600.
It did. I'm thinking about doing Kazat. Yeah, keep attacking me with that. Thank you.
Wow. Wow!
Yep.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. You can always put him to sleep.
I don't know if I can because it's a boss. I'm gonna use Blunt.
There you go.
Yep.
Wow, thanks, Hendrik. You're a real champ. Oh, you can't use Unbridled Blade. That's a great sword technique. Alright, yeah, just... Oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
Oh, you should see Gold Rush.
Hell yeah. You got him weaker. Nice. Take him out, Munchies! Oh, need a couple more attacks.
Oh yeah, have a ball.
We killed him by juggling! Wonderful! You love the taste of misery. How about we kill you with fun? That's like the best punishment.
Right?
The best.
Good lord.
Everybody leveled up from that shit.
Everybody leveled.
Hey, yeah.
What should I do?
Just fill in the blanks as much as you can.
That's what this is at this point. Anyway, let's do flashback.
Uh-oh. Is that PTSD I sense?
Maybe.
Oh god. Poor Jade. Oh, he can learn Unbridled Blade, although he's not currently wielding a greatsword. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah. I always feel like there's like one that you're not gonna get out of everything.
Yeah.
And like if you want it, you're just gonna have to redo it some other way.
I mean, at this point, you pretty much got everything you wanted, so...
Yeah.
Dada?
Dad.
Is it really you?
Yes, Papa.
Just a nod.
I can't believe.
Aww.
Oh wait, he can actually touch me?
I think he did this last time, I don't remember.
I don't remember either. But he's dead, right?
I think so.
You're back.
Yeah.
You're back to
He's gonna get called to heaven here.
last. Your son has freed you. Despair no longer holds you captive. You are free to join me after all these years.
My love. I am.
Bye, Dad.
Bye, Dada! Smooch on the cheek. Mwah! Bye, son.
My dear son. My darling boy.
I'm a boy. For the longest time, I thought I was a woman. Given my haircut.
Your trials lie ahead. But you must not stray from
That's my chair. Ugh.
You must not falter. Let the light of hope
Okay. Huh.
We will always watch over you.
Thank you. Ow.
Farewell, my darling. I love you so much.
I love you too, Mama.
Goodbye, Ellen. I hope both of you find peace at last.
I kind of like having the other characters here for this too.
Yeah. I love that they're all
Aw.
in their outfits while doing this.
Because before, when we did this in the other timeline, I think all we had was Rab, Hendrik, and
Yeah.
Sylvando. That's all we had.
Hello, Munchies.
His helmet! Do we get to wear his armor? What's this? The Princess's Pledge. That's probably his mother's.
Where is it?
It's the Princess's Pledge, wherever that is. It may not be an accessory.
Thought it was.
We'll have to check the. Well, we can check the general bag.
Oh my god.
So there's his armor. Not there. So it's an important item then.
Oh my god, yeah.
Symbol of the love of a Brazilian royal for the son who was stolen from her. Oh.
I just want to put myself in my dad's armor.
Do it! Daddy, I shall wear your armor big and proud. Is it any better?
I mean, not really, but it's
Ah,
dad.
hell yeah!
But look, I get a lot of stuff. Chances of
Yeah.
being cursed are very low. I want to wear...
You can always upgrade it too.
That's true. I mean, I'm going to be wearing the Luminaries, outfit.
Yeah, Erdwin's outfit. Yeah, that makes sense.
For the final
All right,
battle,
let-
because blast from the past, mother clucker. And it doesn't look
Yeah,
like...
so there doesn't seem to be anything else.
Good lord. Okay, fine, I'm not running. Hello? Munchies. I am not doing that.
Munchies is just so upset.
I am
that
not
his-
doing that.
Oh no. You unplug and replug in your controller, maybe? You're using a controller, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
But Munchies was just so fucking heart-wrenching. Seeing his dad go to heaven, he's like, I can't walk straight.
Yeah. What, are we gonna send them off?
Well, truth be told, you already did.
What do I do now that I did this? What now?
Let's head to Nautica. That's another place you can head to.
Okay. Oh.
Whoops.
There's nothing there at Puerto Valor, right? And I did the thing for Octagonia.
So, did you visit Sylvando's dad? You could head to Puerto Valor real quick, just to double
I'm
check.
gonna double check. I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah. I know Phenomena has something going
Oh wait,
on.
no, I did. I did visit his dad. because I got the thing with Hendrik.
Okay. Yeah.
But I'm gonna double check just to make sure.
The pet power and stuff.
Yeah, I think I got his pet power. But I'm gonna talk to Dad just to see if anything unique happens. When I
Dada.
speak to Daddy.
Daddy.
Papa!
Dada. Ba, 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 ba.
Wait.
Ba, ba,
Oh,
ba, ba, ba,
he's not in here.
I wonder where he went. Oh, he's currently assisting with the training. Okay.
Trust in your fellow knight, put your faith in him as he does you. Norberto, Hendrik, you have seen for yourself this is true. You have learned you are greater than the sum of your parts. Hooray! Enough! Even to erase the dark menace from the skies, no? But that is what you must do, Caballeros. I'm counting on you. Yeah, I did the thing.
Okay. So, Phenomena is another place you can visit, as well as Nautica. Feel free to pick which one you want to go to first.
Nautica.
Yep.
Meow! Na 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 na. No, thank you.
So, the best place to go is visit the Queen.
Oh, welcome Nautica, the realm beneath. You're the Queen's honored guest. Make yourselves at home. Just one thing to warn you about before you see the Queen. I think there's something vexing her. The girls are gone quite green.
Yeah, so we gotta visit the Queen. You're just in a suit of armor underwater. Can you imagine how hard it must be to walk that way?
I know. Maybe that's why he's moving weird. The armor's too heavy for him.
Maybe to like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Welcome, Luminary. Pray forgive my frantic haste. But time is of the essence. I must cut to the chase. The Dark Star's evil powers drive the monsters ever madder. On land and sea, beasts of all kinds grow bolder and yet badder. The glimmer of the pearl with which I watch over the sea was stolen by a maddened beast, and thus I make my plea. O noble luminary, please take pity on my plight. Save the monster and restore the pearl of wisdom's light. Sure. Yes, I knew I could count on you. Well then, I shall be brief and tell you all I know about this vile and vicious thief. The monster's name is... Does anyone else hear that? Best fear?
That I'm hearing.
You broke it! Okay. Where did she say it was? I was so afraid of the music and it crashing that I missed it.
Yeah, unfortunately, because Discord was also fucking up at that point, I don't know.
I wonder if anyone else will tell me, except her.
You can always check with her again. You know, if you want to take the risk.
Oh boy. Okay, but like, where... I wonder if he's like an encounter.
No, he's got a set. Oh yeah, I can open up my guide. Okay. The island you're looking for is not on the map, but it is the small island north of Insula Orientalis, near the northeast corner of the map.
Okay.
Lorelei's harp will apparently play automatically and summon the guy you gotta beat up.
Okay. Well, so long as I got something. Oh, I feel so great just doing quests.
Yeah. And not being stuck in perpetual hell of, like, a trial of some kind.
Yeah,
I bet that is a huge relief.
it is. Okay, an island.
On the northeast corner of the map, it says, whoops, and I exited out of my instructions. Not what I meant to
Northeast
do.
corner. Okay. So I'm going the right way. I need to leave this part. Okay, hi.
Yeah, northeast. We're good. They're vicious, malicious.
But are they delicious?
I hope so. We're having sushi tonight, boys!
Oh god.
We did it, darlings!
The way they just flopped.
Yeah.
So, okay. No. Actually, I can zoom. Can't I zoom and go to a certain part? I think I can. Hi, y'all. That's the Gondola Sea. That's the Zarver Sea. If I go to the Strand... Yeah, this is where they are. Hey! Hey, y'all.
Yeah, you already rescued them, so...
Yeah. Yeah, they're totally gonna...
Hook up.
Yeah. Or at least find, peace with one another.
Yeah. I mean, I did
Maybe.
think it was kind of strange, the idea of them hooking up while... Well, she had been in love with, like, his grandfather. A little weird.
For, like, years and years. Whatever, it's a love story. It usually doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Okay, it's an island that's not gonna be on the map.
Yeah, and it's in the northeast corner of the map.
Alright.
Basically, Lorelei's harp will play automatically to let you know you're in the right spot.
Alright. Yes! This is what I needed. Crumble.
Victory is ours.
Oh, Jesus. You know what I can do? Magic, munchies, holy protection, please. Okay, this can't... See here? No. Well, this can't be it over here. Because this is east where I am right now. Just maybe I gotta go further north.
You're more west. No, you're more west here.
Did I do it again?
You're too far.
I did
Yeah.
it again. I mixed up my east and west.
If you ever have trouble, my dear, always remember that you live on the East Coast and I live on the West Coast, if that makes it any easier to remember.
Still embarrassing.
But yeah, you're on the wrong side of the world.
Damn it. Well, you know what? Magic. So I'm not bothered. At least I'm to the north. I wonder if that's it. Yeah.
All right, get ready for battle.
I'm ready. Man, he went all the way here.
The sea, it's boiling.
Huh? I wonder who could it be? What the heck?
Hi.
What the frick?
No.
You're not
No,
even.
never heard of him.
Okay.
Jesus, fine. Someone's cranky because he didn't have his nap time.
Oh well. Time to change my stuff. Ah.
Roar.
Thank you. Yep.
Try this for size. Not to give in.
Wow, I only took 1 point of damage and you just missed on that one.
I almost feel bad about this. This'll make your blood run cold.
He's mad.
Back at ya. Love this move.
It's fantastic. I should be able to get to level 20 before Monday. Brett was able to get pretty far. If that means anything to you. And he only played for like 3 days.
There we go. Oh, learned your lesson, huh?
None shall pass.
Yeah, honestly, Hendrick's just better as a wall than he is. Ooh. Stun double? Jolton Juggler. I need to see this.
Yeah, Hendrick is more of a... oh, dude. You beat him once again with juggling! Congratulations!
This is why I love you, Sylvando.
Sylvando is a fantastic asset.
Yeah, I just want Kazamel. At one point, yeah.
You did it!
Nautica! See you there, Davy! He's like, damn it! Again! Holy protection wears off. Yeah, I bet. I wonder what that really important item is for, the princess one.
Not sure.
Well, no, thank you, noble friend, for taking pity on our plight, for slaying hatred, Basphere, and bringing back the light. Nautica owes much to you. This we will not forget. I hope that this can go some way to answering that debt. I got the Sequeeze conch. Well, that's a little bit forward of you. In every realm of Eritrea, in every clouded glade, there are those who still require the Luminary's aid. If you should ever wish to find out where those souls are bound, just use the shell and I'll advise you where they might be found.
Oh, hell.
The conch will send my voice to you wherever you may be. Just say hello into it, and I'll answer presently. One more thing, of course. You have the freedom of my town, but with those man legs, don't you find it hard to get around? Thank you for turning me. I'm now a fish.
Woo! Fish time!
I'm just wondering if there's anything as, like, a fish.
I know you can talk to the shopkeep as a fish, so...
Oh, I wonder if I can get anything from them, then. I think this is a sea turtle. Starcross? Huh. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna go here again and deposit my medals. I think I have enough for the next level.
Oh yeah, because you got quite a few.
I go as a fish and I die.
Someone help the luminary! He can't breathe! Quick, make a fish tank on the ship!
Hi, ladies!
Ah, the visuals.
Doing your exercises. That's right. Get
It's
those...
it's very important.
Yeah. Fight cellulite. What have you. Alright. I need, like, 4 more. Oh wait, now I could try out that freaking conch.
Yeah.
Okay. Items. It's important items. Pray hear me, Luminary. Does my voice carry to you? If so, my words may help you decide what to do next. A boy beset by monsters stands beside his house, his home, down in Fondom. Frightened that he'll face his fate alone. Is behind a great throne room waits for a fair queen, Frazabel. She seeks a helpful hero, for it seems all is not as well. Oh! That is so helpful!
Yeah, extremely helpful. My god.
Oh my god. I should have went to you guys first.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Everyone's dancing. Dancing the dance of death. Too much dancing. Come on, sir, and hustle with us. In the name... what? In the name of the Dark One.
What kind of weird-ass
My
sacrilegious
mother and father
bullshit
are
is
acting
this?
very strange. And who is this hustle they're talking about? Please, I'm scared. Wow.
I'm not ready to learn where the birds
I
and
cannot
bees came
dance
from.
anymore. I don't even want to dance. Not at all. This dancing is really the death of me. Good day, mate. Remember me, it's Plaza, the one of your blokes who helped you escape the mural thing. Cheers for all your help back then. Before you get the wrong idea, I'm only dancing because of this flaming curse has been put on us all. We can control our own bodies, and we're spitting out weird words, rest in life. People are saying it's all cause of that luminary's lantern, you know, the star that fell from out of the sky, Galapagos. But what can that have to do with making people dance like drungos, eh? Hustle! I cannot stop moving! Hustle, hustle, hello sir, thank you very much sir for saving all the people trapped in the mural. Oh, why am I dancing? Oh, it's not because I want to, sir. It's because a monster came and placed the curse on Fondom. And now we're dancing to his tune. We have been doing it for so many days now. My feet hurt so much. Please help us. You have chosen a very bad time. Wow. Why aren't you dancing?
Probably has some sense.
I'm looking everywhere now. Ha! He's not dancing. I'm a professional dancer, but to be forced to dance is awful beyond belief. The catchy curse rare affect me. I have a very, very strong spirit. Like the bartender or the dancing girl. And since you're not here to serve me, I will have to serve myself. Cheers.
Let me just help myself to the booze.
I think the reason why, he's very strong-willed. Welcome to our inn, to weary travelers. We'd like to spend the night. Farewell, tripping travelers. Oh, even this lady. Wow.
These poor people.
Oh, she's not. Yeah, puff puff.
Puff puff, it's a different kind of dance.
Thank you for the makeup skills. I like that the puff puff can be interpreted how many ways you want it to be.
Oh yeah.
This is just really funny to me. I need to see if everyone truly is dancing. If no one is, if one person isn't, I need to know why. This is such attention to detail on Dragon Quest. Like you ever need a reason to remember why it's such a great game? It's honestly attention to detail like this. Okay, even in my worst nightmares, I never thought this would ever happen here. So difficult for Fondom to recover from this, I think. It's terrible to look at all these people dancing while in so much pain. I wish you could do something to help them. Okay, so you guys aren't. I guess you're strong-willed? Or he hasn't found you yet?
Whoever's making people dance probably hasn't found them yet, yeah.
Yeah. What about here? The monster with the curse on wants us, the younger villagers, I think. Oh! Wants the younger villagers. I think so. He makes them dance and leads them away to someplace. But I am old and yet he still has me a swing. Perhaps he sees me as young as art. Hee hee, hustle. My mother cannot stamping, so I have to look after the shop instead. I'll have a mural, sure. I could use it for something. Oh, I hate dancing. I would hate it too, actually. Everyone's been acting really strange, very strange since the monster came to the village, but what can we do about it? Monster likes to prey on young people like you, I think so. Be very, very careful when you are here in this village, please. Okay, so it is targeting certain people.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not dancing. I have too much mental strength to become a victim of this silly curse, I think so. It's like, nope. Absolutely not. Dancing looks very, very tiring, but also a little bit fun, I think. Oh, but never mind, that's, I'm just seeing what you have there, boy. Thank you. And a 1, and a 2, and curse that monster! Well, that guy was, an asshole, so I'm not sad for him. Oh, me, hustle, I can't take it anymore, hustle! Now, who is in here? Is the little girl still asleep? Oh, she doesn't even notice what's going on. She's just too busy being asleep. She's like, thank you. Now I can go to Betty Boys.
And sleep
What
for
are
an
you
eternity.
doing, Father? We cannot stand here and watch people dance. We must go and help them. I think so. Oh, hello, sir. You're a visitor here. It's strange. You seem so very, very familiar. But it's not important right now. Something has happened here in Fonnon. A monster is coming. Cursed all the young people. Only young people, yes. He does not seem interested in children and old people. I think so. This is lucky for me. But it's terrible for the village. He is forcing people to dance and making them say very, very strange words. Please, sir, you must help us. You look strong and brave. You must head into the ruins and defeat the monster. Otherwise, his curse will never be lifted. Very, very nice. No, I'm not watching the nun dancing, sir. Not at all. This would be an insult to my late wife. I know we must defeat the monster to lift the curse, but I am no hero. I cannot do such a thing. Where'd the monster go? He took a number of the young villagers with him into the ruins, I think. Be careful if you plan to go that way. Please, I do not want anyone to see me like this. It is not appropriate for someone like me to hustle. Why aren't you dancing?
Poor woman.
The rainbow rock salt you gave me is mind-blowing stuff. Don't even care. Please,
Doesn't
sir,
even
I'm not
notice.
performing for you. I will dance myself to death, I think. Please help me. She's an excellent dancer, I think so, but him, that is not important. We must do something. Yeah. So, sure. We must do something indeed. What's in here? Now what? Some of those puns will always get me.
Oh, yeah.
Fortune, please help me. Please. Papa needs help. Yeah. I already went through that red door. Anyone in here? If there is, I cannot find them. Oh, the priest ain't dancing. He ain't even commenting on the situation. Check out my scholarly moves! Anyone else? Nope. Hustle, hustle, dance and jiggle. That's the place, that's where he takes them. Listen, the monster takes young people from the village into the ruins. You saw him. Hustle.
Oh, these poor people.
Woo! Mine. And that's the reason why I came here. Just kidding.
That's it. Bye, people. Hope you have fun.
Bye, everybody. Okay. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Nope. Making sure I don't miss anyone. Did I break this? No, I did. Why may help us out while you hustle that blaming monster who got us dancing curse on us. Wait till the mural, go after him and clobber the Drongo. The Drongo. Hustle. Yep. I burped.
You burped.
I might as well fight some of these guys while I'm here.
Yeah, fill up your bestiary and stuff.
Yeah. Thank you.
Another day, another victory.
God, that looked like it hurt.
Yeah.
Damn!
All is well that ends well. Triumph was never in doubt.
Malicious caped capers appeared. What's up? God, the gold cod piece does not... The cod piece on you, never liked it. So get it out of my face.
Victory!
I know that's a mimic. But I don't care. I'm gonna get whatever's inside of it. That was fast.
Was never in doubt.
Oh, I already had what was inside of it. Huh. That's disappointing. Hey, it's a Jercules. Only with purple. Only with purple fingernails.
Yeah.
Okay, is it just me, or does anyone else notice that now that with some of my people like leveling up near the final levels, I'm not getting any more of those points?
Yeah, you're not getting any more either. I
Yeah.
noticed that too.
Okay, I was wondering if that was just me, if I had somehow like missed it. No, they're just like being like, "Hey, no, you're capping here."
Yeah.
You know what's great? Some of the outfits that I'm wearing, along with some of the weapons, make me start off with a buff right away sometimes.
It's very nice, isn't it? I love the clothes buffs you get in
It's like
Dragon Quest games.
it's like nice, like ugh, finally. Like it really helped in one of the final fights of that trial.
Oh, that's good.
Like all of their clothes activated in that moment. All of them. And I was like, yes! Because usually it's
Oh,
like
nice.
random, like when it would happen. Like
Yeah.
a 20% chance that it's going to activate.
Victory is ours.
I want that last spell.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, these two things, they're just as good. But I want that last spell. I love the non-discrimination of enemies I get to kill. Of like a group of these enemies, and I'm like, freaking.
Honestly, just mindless violence is great.
Right? Like, I'm enjoying it. I attacked the wrong one.
Whoops.
And stay down.
Tooth and nail.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, scaling this area is not exactly ideal.
I hate this area. It's like a really annoying up and down maze. God, they just like all fell and were like, oh shit, no, we're not dealing with that.
Nope.
That lady gonna hurt us. Yeah, this area is just like a hassle to like go through.
Yeah.
Goes up, down, side, side. The frick do I need this thing for? Running faster, that's what I need it for.
Yeah, more or less.
Am I going the right way? Got no idea. I think so. Hi, sir. Just walking right past you. He's like, oh, thank God. She didn't decide to kill me. But I was very close, Jill. I was very close to killing them.
You sound like a threat. I was very close to killing him that day. I prevented a murder today. Oh, how'd you do it? Self-control.
Look, everyone, like... Thank you. It's them.
Yeah. Oh no, they've been kidnapped!
Hey! That's the stuff, laddies! You youngsters can't half dance up a storm, eh? These steps of yours, eh? Ha ha! There's someone else! Oh, just look at me go! Hustle, hustle! Hey! Oh my goodness! Someone make him stop! Shut him, you! I'll hear none of your whinging! We're dancing for the dark one here!
Oh god, they got kidnapped by Uncle Scrooge.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Oh god, it's this music. It's this music. I'm so glad Munchies wanted a pep.
You have met your match!
You have. I love this music. And I think
It's
I love,
fantastic.
I think I love this boss. Yeah.
I bet you're gonna miss him when he's gone.
I think so. What's Hurt Converter? Jesus!
Yeah.
Oh good, you invited friends. Goodbye.
Yeah.
I did it.
'93.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, skill points for that one. Oh, a Kaladaclaw.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Thank you so very much. You have now defeated that monster. We can move around freely once more. After the monster brought us here, he made us wear these strange clothing. Then he forced us to continue dancing on and on. Oh, but we are ever so grateful that you arrived when you did. If I had danced a little longer, I would have collapsed. I think so.
Yeah, y'all, catch your breaths.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I bet everyone will be grateful. I'll go out there and greet my praise. They thank me oh so much. Hustle, hustle's a catchphrase. I think I'll use it in one of these songs, one day. Why do I still wear these clothes? Well, I like them. They are a bit strange, but they're very comfortable, so. I heard you were the one who dealt with the dancing curse and freed the people of the monsters abducted. My hero. I must apply the same rigor and indomitable spirit to my investigation of the rooms. After all, we understand the past, we know the present, and we can predict the future. Huh, that heroic enough for you? Sure, toot your own horn. Ooh. Hustle, hustle. Oh, haha, do not worry, please. I am not cursed. I just like this dance very, very much. Appears to be back to his old self now. Hello, sir. I was waiting for you. You're the one who defeated the monster, yes? Of course, I've always believed you could do it. Well, thank you very, very much. We would like to give this to you. It's from everyone in the village.
Mini medals! Oh, 10 of them! Thank you!
Yeah. Our experience with the dancing girls have given us a very, very exciting new idea of how to attract tourists to the village. My father friend Monty is the one who had the idea. Talk to him if you want to know more, please. Oh my god.
Dude, 10 of them.
The mayor said I had a natural talent for dancing, so I decided to practice very, very hard to impress tourists who visit Fondom. Apparently, people from the city like dancing very, very much. I do not understand it, but still, hustle, hustle. Yes, sir, we are performing the dance that the monster taught us in this order to attract visitors to the village. It is Monty's idea. I think Monty's the guy who, I think he... I would never dance again. But now we could do it for money. It is quite fun. I think I already took his stuff.
Yeah, it's possible.
Son and Da's house? Where are Sun and Da's house? I think this is it right here. I'm just hoping I'm not missing in like an actual like treasure.
Yeah.
But I think I do have it. Oh my god, no! I got 10 perfectionist pearls. Wow! Thanks, sir. Could have sworn that I had been back there before, though. Maybe it just arrived.
Well, I'm also wondering if, like, you got it in the other timeline, and then you just forgot to pick it up here again.
Maybe. Drumming up tourist trade. Said I was a natural. They are very, very comfortable. Now, would you like to hear my exciting new business idea? After all, people are no longer interested in cursed meals. That's all in the past. I know the future, and the future is dancing. Which is why I decided to set up the phenomenal fun non-parade. It's a perfect way to make use to our enforced dancing practice. Yeah, I'd like to watch. Might as well. Wait, what?
Yeah. Guess what? You get to play this again!
What?
Look!
What?
It's back!
Oh my god.
The parade is back, everyone! Silvando!
I thought I was gonna watch.
I mean, you technically are just watching.
Is there like an end goal?
I would just, like, head to town or something.
Oh my god, just seeing them start to turn around. Oh my god. Remember when everyone had their stuff stolen?
Yeah.
Including their children and people that they loved.
Yeah.
I already danced. Thank you. It's one thing that I want to see. I ran up a massive tab while the bartender was away. Why are you looking at me like that? Please? You thought I was stealing my drinks? How dare you? Alright, if that's all.
I would check the conch.
Right? Just to make sure that there's nothing else. Ah. What? Suddenly he hears a woman's voice.
I love you, darling. Oh, that's sweet.
Oh.
That's very sweet.
I wasn't expecting that. I was like, well, I wonder what would happen if I did this. I like that I'm feeling my soul with good things about this game right now.
Oh yeah.
As before, I was saying, like those trials really tore me apart.
Yeah.
Well, they're trials. They're supposed to be difficult.
Oh yeah.
I can't visit the queen right now because of the guards. Shoot. You know what? I can use this opportunity over here. Zoom. To the place where it makes me angry. But this time, I feel like I have something. I feel like I might have a chance. Do you have that thing ready? Thank you, Lord.
Alright, I got a guide.
The final trial.
Alright, that's the 5th one?
Mm-hmm.
So, ideally, you can put anyone else here, but Rab is recommended with Crackle.
The cook crackle, okay.
Battle 2, it's recommended to use Munchies and Jade.
Okay.
Battle 3, Eric and Sylvando. And then the last battle is the twins. Oh, I guess that leaves Hendrik with the first battle, huh? Alright, give that a shot, see if it's any good.
Okay.
Now, this is based on the idea that whoever you paired up with Rab knows Unbridled Blade, but Hendrik should know something that crits just as much. You'll want to attack the Shade Shifter with Hendrik.
Okay. The Shade Shifter.
Yeah, with a
Alright.
high crit move.
Alright.
Now you're with Rab, so use Crackle.
You know what? Because it has gives some more magical might.
Yeah, okay. Go for it. Okay, you want spells? Could crackle. Yep, that one.
Okay.
That's miasma. So you want to attack the Shade Shifter, which...
Alright.
The Shade Shifter is the guy in the middle, it looks like.
Yeah.
You want a high crit move.
Okay.
You don't... I don't know if you want to use his HP.
A high crit move. I don't know what I have here axe-wise that's a high crit move.
Let me look at... So what's Hatchet Man? Hatchet Man doesn't connect often, so that's not the best one. What's Helm Splitter do? Sap its target's defense. That might not be a bad idea to use. Because Helm Splitter will lower the Shade Shifter's defense.
Yeah.
Oh, it missed. There you go, Rab. Could crackle the bitches. She's calling in backup.
If this
Oh my god.
doesn't work, like if this doesn't work, then I know what I need to do. I need to give Hedrick Unbridled Braid.
Yeah. Okay, you knocked down 2.
Maybe I try Hatchet Man on who?
Well, at this point, do you have a multi-hit move of some kind?
Oh, whoa.
Use that against either the Red Mist or the Blitz bodies. There you go. Goddamn woman bringing in her backup. Use Axes of Evil on the Red Mist. Because there's 3 of them now. Oh, it still didn't wipe out the Red Mists, though.
No.
Hmm. Okay, you got everybody here. 12. Ugh.
Oh god, this one. Okay.
Alright, so what it says here, if Grandmaster Pang brings in backup and you kill them before you kill the Abyssal Octopod, it may do a death-defying dance to revive all the enemies you've killed. They recommend having Munchies use Sword Dance on Abyssal Octopod and Giga Gash when backup appears.
Okay.
Jade can use Multi-Feet on Abyssal Octopod and Pink Tornado when backup appears.
I used multi-thrust.
Yeah, no,
That was a mistake. Sword
Oh,
stance?
don't worry about it,
On Octopus?
yeah. That's what it's saying. So she's gonna summon backup. Okay. They recommend Giga Gash with the hero and Pink Tornado with Jade.
I have Pink Typhoon.
Pink Tornado was on the last page. Next, revamp. There you go. And Giga Gash with him.
Giga Gash. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I thought so.
Yep. It died.
At least he died.
I don't know. She may have summoned it. Nope. There's just extra. Alright. Wait, no. Oh my god. Okay, Giga Cash. Go ahead.
Yay!
There you go.
18 actions.
18. Alright.
Okay. Mimic. I've never got this far before.
Alright, I recommend Eric using boomerangs if you can.
Okay. Everyone follow orders. Abilities. Equipment. So, boomerangs.
Mm-hmm. Dual wielding. Yeah, give him like the most hard-hitting ones.
Okay, it would be these.
Okay. Use Divide, followed by Double Down, targeting Pandora's Big Bad Box.
Okay. Abilities.
So, yeah, divide them up. And you want Selvando to oomple him. Awesome. Yeah, she's bringing him back up. So double down with Eric, and then
Double down?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, they hit everybody?
Yeah. It makes them some more susceptible to status ailments. And then with Silvando, you want to use Gold Rush.
Okay. Wait, who do I use double down on? The Pandora's Big Bad Box?
Yeah.
What the? Oh, Jesus Christ! What the? Oh!
Holy fuck. Alright, you're on the last battle, my dear. Whoever takes the first turn uses the Mighty Magic Burst Pep Power.
Okay.
But, yeah, I don't know which is gonna pep first. Use hard hitting moves for now.
Okay, hard-hitting moves.
Because you need one of them to, like...
Unfortunately.
You could always kabuff the girls too.
Kabuff? Yeah. Sounds like a good idea. Okay. Kaboomble! That was a good
Ow.
idea.
And she's gonna bring it back up.
Okay.
I would just keep buffing with Serena for now and use Kaboomal with... Yeah. Yep, just keep kaboomaling. That seems to be working. Come on, one of you guys pep up. Jesus. Yeah, dude. Oh, have her attack. Internal Serpent's almost dead. Oh, wait, no. He might be revived, though. Actually, no.
What if I take
Yeah,
a chance?
that's- Yeah, go for it.
Didn't work.
Yeah, they aren't affected. Alright, just kaboomal them. Yep, keep kaboomaling them. You will get him dead.
At one point,
And then attack the Manticore. With the hardest hitting attack you got.
that'd probably be this.
Damn.
Damn. Really, damn.
Is she gonna bring back the dragon, I wonder?
No.
No. Alright, kaboomal him. Gotcha.
Oh, please, please, please.
Oh, blimey! Dirty, you did it! Way to go, Pia!
Yay! I couldn't have done it without you.
Your burger's in the, Oh, okay, you found it. Perfect. She did it.
Ah, la 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 la. Na, 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 na. I'll have to do
She's
your
so
stupid
happy.
trial again. Unless I want to.
Yeah, those burgers are super good. I like them. How'd you sleep, Brett? I don't know.
Wow. I can now finish that quest.
Yeah.
Happy, fun, forge.
Man, I just the sheer fucking relief in your voice, it's fantastic.
Whatever demon was
Yeah, I
inside
think
of me
you-
is now gone.
I think you lost too many hours to those trials.
Certainly lost something.
My innocence.
Gonna make it on the mount of your damn mountain. Make the sword on your damn mountain. Piss all over your mountain.
Someone is salty.
Yeah, with my piss.
Wow. Oh. Hun, if your piss is salty, I think you need to see a doctor.
Okay. I think it's a great sword. Are you serious?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
You need more orichalcum.
I need some more shelter for sure. I need some Ori help them. You know what? I was impressed with the boomerangs. I might as well upgrade them, right?
Yeah, go for it. Boomerangs are actually pretty good on Eric.
Like, I was legit impressed. Oh god, how am I gonna do this?
Multi-hit.
You're right. It's looking like a dick right now. Shit. That's a good one. Oh.
You ran out of the Moxie one?
Yeah. What?
Actually, if I do cold blow, I think... God damn. Well, it certainly made my blows do less damage. Oh, well, I don't know how else to say it.
Yeah.
I'm at a stellar ring. Thunderballs, more shards. I know where to get those. Yeah. That could be the next thing. Like, it was legit impressive. Like, Eric legit impressed me with his boomerang skills. I will never underestimate this boomerang ever again. Alright, now Orichalcum. We all know where that is. But first, let's go to the Watchers. And talk to this guy. I think it's Havens above, right?
Yeah.
And I have to go by that one place too. Yes? Oh. Okay.
We have to be quiet. Oh, whoops.
Could you read this actually?
Yeah.
Meant to be together, but could not be. So sad. I have wish to commemorate their love. Put bracelets on statues, matching bracelets. Could not be together, but can be in this at least. Small thing, but something, not nothing. Have bracelet of Serenica, but not Erdwin. Lost since ancient time. Please, Luminary, find bracelet of Erdwin. Bring to me.
Luminary sword abilities become stronger. Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you, had faith. New Luminary would accept, would understand.
Well, yeah, he's married.
Bracelet lost, but can be found. Perhaps. Erdwin died. Drostane untended to him. Kept his possessions safe. Drostane found kingdom. Zwardrust. Built labyrinth. Deep underground. Hid treasures there. Many treasures. Bracelet too, perhaps. Find bracelet. Bracelet of Erdwin. Bring bracelets together. Together at last. Good luck.
Cool.
Oh, there goes my stylus.
Well,
It should be a treasure chest. Yep, there we go. That ought to be it. Alright, zoom out of here, baby.
isn't it funny how some of these things don't appear when you're exploring naturally?
Yeah. You had to activate the quest in order to actually find it.
Well, fought some things, and then the last thing to do is just show off my sword to that pig-headed guy.
Yep.
I mean, everyone's building up Calasmos to be like this big, evil, like, tough dude. So I'm taking everything that I can to ensure that when I defeat him, he will taste the dirt for many, many years. Two bracelets matching are glowing in unison. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Can it truly be? The sword you hold, is it a legate blade? With the power of +3 no less? I underestimated you. Never in my wildest dreams did I believe that you would be able to craft such a weapon. Yeah, you better believe it. Even my muscles could not withstand a critical hit from such a blade. It would cleave me in twain. Then if an evildoer were to wield such a weapon, I would be powerless to shield those seeking shelter here from their attacks. Angry law would fall. I see that no shield is truly unbreakable. One cannot rely on defensive strength alone. I must learn to put these muscles of mine to use. Thank you for the 10 seeds. Go. You read that right. All of it. Done.
Hell yeah.
You're probably wondering, why am I going over here? Well, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. I have mini medals. I have mini medals to turn in. Exactly 10. Yes. Oh my god. This is the purpose of mini medals now. This was worth it.
Oh, it's very much worth it.
Yeah. Oh, it's a different song. It's a different song, Jill.
Yeah.
I'm coming for you.
It's a song I'm actually more familiar with. How funny. Pia, are you really gonna finish this tonight? I recommended you probably should wait.
Tonight.
Alright, up to you. It's just you have a limited way of reacting because you gotta be quiet.
It will be tonight.
Alright, all you really gotta do is beat this guy, so that's ultimately it.
Go! Go, my good whale, go! Yes!
Pierce it with your narwhal powers!
Narwhal, narwhal. What? What? Oh, did Hendrik have a scar on his arm this whole time? Anyway, what?
What?
This is beautiful. Thanks. Glad to be here. I can only be here for such a little time, though. Hey, babyface. Oh, I see his lips. Oh, I see his lips. Oh.
I know, right?
The evil radiating from him, it's almost unbearable.
We can bear it.
He stinks.
Oh my god, he has a flabby six-pack. Do you see that?
Yeah. Ain't that weird? Welcome to alienness.
To even hope to best such a foe may seem pure folly, but we cannot flinch or falter. We are our world's last and only hope.
Can we really do this?
Yeah.
Oh, honey, you better believe we can. Come on. We've waited our whole lives for this moment.
We'll win, all right. He won't know what hit him.
Well, laddie, this is it. It's time to do what you were born to do. Ready? Here it comes. The final showdown. Let's do this.
I love you, Eric. I love you, Savando.
Everyone loves each other. Let's do battle. You're all freaking guys a little bit closer to fight him.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Come, children of light. Give yourselves to darkness. All shall know the glory.
Yeah, but I want to avoid that. I want to avoid the void, though. Okay.
You know, his abs look like a weird-ass Muppet face.
It's like a face. I was thinking the same thing. It looks like a straight-up face.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
You're bringing out all the fucking stops on this guy.
Yes, yes, I am. So, you also have Disruptive Wave, don't you? Oh. That is
That's ominous.
very ominous. Bye. Haha.
Yeah, doesn't that come in handy?
Yep.
That's always really annoying.
Yeah.
Wow, Jade's still alive.
Yep.
Not anymore.
You rang, honey? Behind me!
Good.
Ow, he really didn't like Sylvando.
No. He did not.
Boom, boom, boom.
Fiends! You have met your match!
Oh, you are in trouble.
Hopefully you've revived your other party members.
Nope. No. Kind of hard to revive them, you know?
How so?
Well, I've been having to, well, how can I explain? I can't seem to, with the battle and how it's going, it may be difficult to revive them.
Uh-oh.
Without, me dying?
Ooh, well then.
Myself? I mean, like, I could do, like, something like that. I could do something like that, except I get a coffin, you know? So,
oh boy. Ooh. Oh, he looks so ugly. He's a giant ass beetle.
yep. Uh-oh. So yeah, there's that. Man. Not affected, yep. It was a try.
God, he's so ugly looking.
Yeah, well, there I go. And now he's
Quite
reviving
the-
himself.
Well, bye, Rab.
Yep. So,
Ow.
and there's that. Oh, never mind, I got Silvando.
Silvando's the last one alive. Can he beat him? Use the juggling! No, not the juggling.
I was so close to... He was in yellow.
Yeah.
I don't have anything. Well, have a ball.
Bless you.
Still hurt him somehow. Oh wow, and I defeated one claw. Oh, I'm still alive this round? Huh. Yep, there we go.
Ow.
So, yeah.
Yeah, so what's the most recent one?
I think it's this one.
Okay.
See?
Ah, gotcha.
Guys, we will continue this another day. It is late.
Yeah.
Night.